Hello, everyone. Hello there. I try to be ready for when Pamela says, "Oh, we're down to the last little," but I missed it. And hello, Gabrielle. I can see you. I can. Um, I don't know why it is happening again on other people's sales, but the last time that happened, um, I went into my settings and set you up so that we should never have that problem, at least on my sales. So I am so glad. Hello, Michelle. Hi, Linda. Hello, Hazel. Hi, Sam. Good to see everyone. Hi, Dean. Jay Goodwin. Hello there. Releve Vintage. Hello. So I am not 100%, but I am doing so much better than I was. I'm having a little bit of a headache today because I know I overdid it a bit. Um, Hello, Angel and Margaret. Hello and welcome, Lynn's. This and that. Hello, Auntie Christy. Hi there. The band is playing. Oh, well, thank you so much for stopping in, Auntie Christy. And Stephanie, hello there. So glad to see everyone. I just want to let everyone know if you are new, welcome. Please subscribe to my channel because I am only about 65 subscribers away from hitting 1,000. It has been a long journey to get here, but I am really, really close. And yeah, so now that I'm feeling better, I'm really going to be almost harassing everybody to please subscribe. So Dead Chic, hello there, and Mary R. Proud American, hello, Diane, hello. So yeah, as of the last time I looked, I was like 64, 65 away from 1,000. So if you are new, would love it if you could just either take a minute now before we get started, or be sure and before you leave, please subscribe. It's free, it costs nothing. And I would love to hit 1,000 because I am going to have a big party, big giveaway. I've got the video up on my main page. Hello, Barbara Mbundo. Thank you so much, Dead Chic. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, so once I hit 1,000, we're gonna have a big giveaway, and the closer, the sooner I get there, the closer we can come to having a big, big party. Hello, Sheila. Thank you so much for being here. Um, I do also want to mention I am going to be doing a periodic cough. Um, this time of year, my allergies are really bad. Evening is a little more worse because I've been inhaling pollen and everything, everything horrible that sets off my allergies. And so usually until I fall asleep, I do have that little bit of a cough at night. Hi, Mary, and hi, Cricket. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I want to thank everyone for the well wishes and everything while I've been recovering from all of the horrible side effects that I have had from my first COVID shot. Was not fun. um, but I am hoping that the worst is behind me. This morning was really like the first morning I woke up and really felt like a normal person again. My head wasn't cloudy, my body wasn't kind of achy, and all of the weird side effects I'd been having. So I was I was very, very happy. And I totally, if you were at Pamela Blanchard's sale, definitely want to keep everybody that she mentioned, Angela and Debbie and Jane and her family, and Nate and his dad. And yeah, just everybody, keep them in your thoughts and prayers. And we, excuse me, we'll help them like you have helped me. I really appreciate it. Yes, I am so glad to be feeling better also. Um, One of the things I want to mention, which is in the description of this video and several of my recent videos. Hello, book. Hi, Kelly. And hello, Cricket and Belinda. And if I miss saying hello to you, I am sorry. I will catch up with everybody. I do have merchandise also. I have made t-shirts and everything that does have my hi Carolyn. Nate's dad is his health has been kind of on the decline, and he said his dad just isn't quite doing as well as he has been. So we want to send all of our well wishes that his dad kind of maintains at where he's at. Hi, Jeannie. So this is my logo. So this, even though my name is Trisha, hello, if you are new, my actual name is Trisha. My business name is Sandy and Otto. Sandy is in the shape with the cat in the S, and then Otto, little dog, is kind of popping out. I do have a link in this description and on my about page and everything to merchandise. So I do have merchandise with my logo on it. I also have another design, and oops, for the other design, I kind of took a cue from the fact that packages frequently look like they have been trampled by herds of elephants by the time we ship it out. It goes through the postal system and ends up on your doorstep. And so I took kind of a pun of that with the help of you guys and your fabulous joke telling ability, and came up with this little graphic here, which says elephants love packages because of the peanuts, being a play on words with the packing peanuts. And so we have a very happy elephant kind of stomping on um, the packages with the spray of peanuts around. And so I have this little design available also in stickers. And then here is what it looks like on a t-shirt. I'll hold it up. It's a little easier to see. And so those are also available. And I'm working on a third design right now, which I think is really going to be cute. Yeah, so if anyone's interested, they can just put copy the link from any of my design of my recent videos. It's there. So, oh, yeah, I did not quite come up with a pink elephant, although I did because of the packing, it's easier to have pink packing peanuts. But I thought that was kind of a clever little pun. And I'm going to say hello to Debbie and Judy. Hi there. And oh, and Pamela is here. Hello, Pamela. And Nate just popped in. Hello there. So my sales, if you are new, pretty much work like everyone else's. My items do have um, um, prices and a number, and the first person I see that puts the number in the chat will claim the item. I'll write it down. And if you are new, just be sure and send me an email with your YouTube name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address, and then I will be able to send you an invoice. Now, having said that, I will just let everybody know that because I have been under the weather for the past couple of weeks, it really did take me like almost 2 weeks to get over all of my side effects. Of getting my vaccine, that yes, I am behind again. I will be working on catching up. What I will be doing is kind of doing people in batches. So if you have purchased from me for the past couple of sales, I will be bundling all of your stuff together and then sending you an invoice and then sending it out. So you won't be getting an invoice for just one sale and one sale and one sale. It will be everything that you have purchased that I still have here will all get bundled up and then will get sent out. So just to kind of let you know that that's how I'll be doing it and kind of what to expect. I did see a couple people pop in. Barb, hello there. And let's see, Lynn and Sarah Lee, hello there. And Tammy is here, hello. Yeah, the only other thing I will mention is that, and oh, and Jeannie, if I didn't say hello to you, hello. Um, Any of my items are available as an offer. I do that a little bit differently because I know how hard it is. Hi, Christina, with everybody's internet speeds. I know I have a little bit of a lag, which you will notice in the chat. Hi, Maria, that as I'm kind of waiting for the numbers to pop in, there's a little bit of a delay. You'll probably see the numbers before I see the numbers. And because of that, I will um, make every item available as an offer. So as I'm talking about an item, as I'm describing the item, if you're like, hey, I really want a chance to, to get this item, but my internet speed is really slow, then we just put offer into the chat. We'll do it as an offer. And then, you can kind of set the price on that one. So I hope that makes sense. If you have any questions and are new or are new to live sales, please feel free to put any questions you have into the chat. I will help. The great people in the chat will absolutely help out when they can also. They are a fantastic group of people as you get to know them. It's a wonderful community and everyone helps out everyone. Hi, Susan. Yeah, so don't ever be afraid to, ask a question. No question is a stupid question, and we are absolutely here to help answer any questions you have. And let's see. So with that, where am I going to start tonight? Let's start with this, because this is kind of cool and interesting. So I do a lot of vintage in my sale, but not exclusively vintage, because some things are within, I would say, the last even 30 years, which makes it just into the 90s, where some things were made in China, which, I mean, it's still 30 years old, still made in China. Hello, Christine. And but they're collectible type items. They fall into that category. And so I will include a lot of those in my sales also. But I really like finding kind of one of a kind art pieces that are just really unique. That's You'll be the only one on the block with one of these. I know, isn't it, Nate? Isn't it hard to believe that the 90s, well, what's harder is that the 80s were 40 years ago, which I don't even want to think about. Hi, Beth and Belinda. If I didn't say hello to you, hello. So this kind of reminds me of, oh, thank you so much, Sam, of like a end of days kind of glass project. So this has a ton of different colors in it, and it is a glass ornament. And what's neat is you can feel, you can even see the texturing. You can see all of that in here, but it's just like a mishmash of colors. Now, what's really cool, and I was hoping you'd be able to see this a little better with my lighting, but I'm not sure you're going to be able to, is it's not absolute where one color meets another color meets another color. There are a few little light gaps, which is really cool because it really allows the light to like go through the ornament. And so like on my end looking at it, it's really pretty because I can see like right here, I can see little spots where it is like a little bit clear, or here where it's a little bit thinner, that really allows the light to pass through it. And so if this were on a tree hanging, or even outside where you had other lights that were near it, it would really cascade the colors through the ornament. Really pretty effect on this. And it is nice because it's kind of orange and yellow and red. There's a lot of green in there and blue. And it's just a whole bunch of colors, but it really reminds me of that end of day where they're just like, here, we've got a whole bunch. Let's just make one more really cool ornament out of it. And this one, and it's a nice big size too. Um, This is about 3.5 inches across. So it is a nice, I'll put it up to my head here so you can see that it's a big size. And this is $14 and it's number 51. That I just love. It's got all of the colors. It's really pretty. And again, the light on my end. No, it's not signed in any way. So I am not sure who made it. You can see they did a really pretty job at the top, swirling it and then making that nice hook out of it. And I see Michelle, thank you very much. And let's see, need someplace soft to store that. And hi, Melanie. So I've got this really fun hinge box with Memorial Day and 4th of July coming up. I thought it would be great to pull out the flag hinge box. Now, this most likely is from either the 90s or the early 2000s. This does have on the inside a little double-sided version of the flag. And then here is the inside of the box. And I will give you a quick measurement on that. It is about 2 3/4 inches by about 1.5 inches. So it's just a nice size. Not too big, not too small. And this hinge box with the little flag on the inside also is $10 and it's number 20. Hi, Irene. Nope, this is just the second item that I have gotten to, so your timing is very good. And I see Thomas Lynch on that one. Thank you. Okay, I am going to do, you know, I was thinking that too, Proud American, when they first came up with that, and I heard that they were really pushing that, or trying to get that pushed through Congress. I was like, yeah, the flag is going to change. But yeah, they might have to make them all a little smaller to fit them all in. And hello, Blind by Beauty. Next up, I have got a pair of salt and pepper shakers. Yes, and Puerto Rico. There's a very good chance of that happening also. And they are both marked. Let's see if I can get them up here. Made in Japan. And I just thought that they were really handsome with their fancy little vests and ties. But then I was looking at them going, are they bears? It's like, I don't know. What do you guys think for the animals? It's like their face almost looks more like a fox, but their bodies look a little more like bears. So excuse me. Hi, Stephanie. And again, and hi, Lana. Don't be alarmed if I'm doing a little coughing. It's just allergies. I am fine. Yeah, I just wasn't really quite sure exactly what animal. I mean, I kind of lean towards bear, but I don't know. But they are just a really cute little size. This one's got 5 holes on his head, and this one, oh, they both have 5 holes. These ones, I guess, are just bigger. Those are a little smaller. But yeah, I just thought they were super handsome in their little formal wear. Even their jackets have little tails on them. And these are $12, number 25. Well, that's true. They don't. You got it there, Sheila. They wouldn't be wearing formal wears and ties. And I do have my water handy, hmm, so I can stay good and hydrated. Okay, so this guy is really cool. Really, really cool. Oops. And again, if you are new to my channel, please subscribe. I am getting really, really close to 1,000 subscribers. And when I get close to it, when I get over 1,000 subscribers, I've got a whole big list of giveaway items that I am going to go through and give away. And pardon me. And yes, Melanie wants to win the prizes, so let's go. Want to, I hate to, I hate to say that I want to get them out of my house. I want to get these things to you guys. So yes, I definitely want to get to 1,000 also. So the quicker we get me to 1,000, So if you are new, please subscribe to my channel. This is a little sawdust filled. I can feel he's got, the sawdust in him. Little toy, 942. Ooh, that is awesome. Thanks, Gabrielle. And you can see he's a bit of a shelf sitter. He can do that. Oh no, I know it fluctuates so much. He's got his little arms here, but he's like a toy from probably the 50s or 60s. And he is in really good condition for being something that would have been like from my childhood. And here's his little feet. And overall, he is about 9 inches tall. And his body is about 2.5 inches wide. And he is just a fantastic vintage plush little toy. Again, in very good condition for being my age. He's got this great little fringe on the side and all on this side. And he's got the little bow around his neck. And he's got semi-posable arms and semi-posable legs. You can move him around a little bit, but I thought he was pretty fantastic. And this guy is $20, and he is number 31. And even his ears, which are kind of a little velvety, are in good condition. His eyes are fantastic, and his nose, he is just in great shape. Yeah, with the stripes, he kind of does look like Beetlejuice. So true. Okay, I have a um, lot of handkerchiefs, and I have, let's see, one, two, three, four handkerchiefs in this lot. And here is the first one. Now, I will say these these ones in particular, or maybe just this one. I think just this one. I did not have a chance to launder yet. So there may be just a little yellowing on it that probably will come out. But see how beautiful those flowers are in the corners. They are just gorgeous. And so there is the first one. Here is the second one, and this is a beautiful, very, very light yellow. The corners are light yellow. The rest of it is white. Isn't that just special? Now this one is really stunning, beautiful. And then here is the last one. That isn't that one beautiful also? Okay, and so for this set of four, and hello, Maria. there, and that one, and that one. Those are $15 for all four, and it's number 53. And Sarah Lee Coleman. Thank you. Okay, I have this beautiful brass. It doesn't say made in India. I don't think. I'm going to double check real quick on the back. Oh, it does say it. It's like engraved into the back. I will show you. But this is an enamel little pedestal platter, a shallow bowl made of brass from India. And then I'll get in here close so you can see the enamel work done. Beautiful design, and you can see how each of these little um, like petals are cut. You can see how this was bent in to form the circle. And then we've got this beautiful enamel in the center. And this is 8.5 inches across and about 3 inches tall. And then let me see if I can find it again in here. Here it is. Okay, so it is right there that it says India. Trying to get the light to shine right on it. So you can see the beautiful design to create this shape. And again, this is about 8.5 inches, so it's a nice size. Beautiful colors. And this is $18, number 13. Hello, Angela. Oh, Christine, yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the chat too. And so I was scanning through and I saw that, yes, poor India is being hit so hard right now. It is just such a shame what is going on over there. And I'm glad that that the whoever has resources to send them is able to send them some help. I have this beautiful necklace. Now, this is a nice long necklace. Um, Putting it on, this would fit. Yeah, this would hit kind of like the top of your tummy on this. Just a simple gold tone chain, But down here at the bottom, where the kind of little pendant is, we have got these beautiful stones that are kind of encased in this gold tone. And each one has these really neat little engravings. And they do see, I will say, I put my little meter on them and they did fluctuate and they do feel like they are actual stone of some kind. But you can see that each one has a design, and then we also have a little charm here. And then we've got this beautiful colored one. This is like a salmon and green, but you can see it also has that kind of engraving on it. And I'll show the back there. And then we've got the star or the sun. And then there is a blue one over here, also marked. Oops. And so there is the back. So again, if you like to wear jewelry, if you like to repurpose jewelry, this has some fun material for you to use for repurposing. And this is $9, number 41. Yeah, they kind of look like crystal, but they are oops, they are a stone. But it is very pretty. And I see Barbara for that one. Thank you. Next up, I could not resist when I saw these. I was at an antique mall, and so you probably, if you saw my antique mall haul, which I knew that one was going to be tough to say, um, I did show these hand painted little vases, still in the original box. Look how cute that box is. And then it's got just the little cutaway so you can see the design. And it's got the back. Now the box has been opened and it is easy to open. And I'm going to take the vases out so you can see them a little better. And hi, Pamela. But aren't these just very sweetly painted? And they are just the nice little bud vase. And I'll give a measurement really quick on these. So they are 4 inches tall. And let's see, at the widest, it's about 2.5 inches wide. But aren't those just adorable? And the fact that they still come in, and I'll show you the little box here. So there it is, and their little spot that they fit right in. But isn't that great? And we'll put the lid back on, and they are just so cute. Such a fun little display, even if you weren't going to use them as a vase, just because the colors of this box are cute and the little zigzag around. And this is $20, number 22. Now, the next item I did forget because I was going to set this up. Mhm. There we go. Nope, I went right past the time, didn't I? Oh, now do I have to go all the way around? So what I have is a clock. What I'm fooling around with here is a clock. And it is a good old-fashioned wind-up clock. And I'm going to wait for it to do its little tick, tick, tick thing. So here we have a fantastic little girl with all of her little farm friends sitting under an apple tree. And she's got her little basket of apples. She's got her little duck, little turtle, little pig. Hi, Tammy. And the little lamb. Got a nice felt bottom on it. And I'm going to find in the back here, right here, it does say that it is made in Japan. It does have an alarm, which is, oops, let me move the little. So this little hand right here is where you set your alarm to. And then there's a switch back here where you can turn your alarm on or off. You can also set the volume of the alarm, and then this part, when it's in, you move it to move the alarm. When it's out, you move it to set the hands. And then this is your little wind up, and it ticks. I don't know if I can get it to where you guys can hear it tick. Hi, Tracy. So yeah, so we've got this cute little clock that is about 8.5 inches tall. And oh yeah, and then these do glow in the dark. They've got that little green strip in them, so they glow in the dark. And this is $20, number 16. And next up, I have for anybody who was born in July, I have a cup and saucer that is specifically the July water lily. There it is. Get the light to shine on there just right. So it is this beautiful pattern. And then the saucer also matches. Gorgeous water lily pattern. And even the like pedestal down here. So intricate design. And it does have a very like an kind of opal, pearl opalescence shimmer to it. And look at that fancy handle. Very elegant, nice thumb rest on it so that you don't have to worry about losing your grip when you are holding your cup. And then you can see that beautiful kind of pearl opalescence on the inside. We've got another flower. It's in very nice condition. Now, it isn't marked as to who made it, and I've seen it attributed to too many different makers to be able to know 100% who I should believe as to who made it. So I'm not going to say specifically who did because I am just not sure. The saucer isn't marked on the bottom. This just has July. So there was most likely a sticker on the bottom that has been removed. Um, I have a feeling it's probably of Japan and not England. Um, but yeah, it is a gorgeous set. And then it sits, oh yeah, I wanted to point out. So this part is just raised a little bit right here. So it does sit very nicely on there. Yes, definitely well, I guess it wouldn't be because you would hold it like this. So it would be a little hard to have your pinkies up. But this is $12 and it's number 59. And hi, Mazzy. Welcome. And again, to anyone new here, please subscribe to my channel. I am very close to having 1,000 subscribers, and we'll be having a very big giveaway once I do hit 1,000 subscribers. So you'll want to subscribe, watch the video, see how to enter the giveaway. I am going to do this really fun tin. I just love the pirate on here. So this is Captain Rackman's Pirate Rum Cake. And this is exclusively yours from the Cayman Islands. And it comes with a 1-800 number to call to reorder your rum cake. Now, this did, the expiration or sell-by date for this was in 1998. So it is 23 years old. It is a little on the rusty and crusty side, just a bit. It does have two, I will say, dents right here, but you really don't notice them unless the light hits it just right and you're really looking for them. And it has a very tight fitting lid. Hello, Deanna. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, it has a really tight fitting lid. There we go. So I will show the inside here. And you can see there is a little bit of rust happening. And it is about 10 inches across. So it's a nice size tin. Great display. And this is $9. Oops. Number 12. The water lily, I will get that for you in just a second. Oops, so $9, number 12 for the tin. And The water lily was $12, number 59 for Tammy. So I'm going to do my first offer on an item. And Tammy for 59, thank you. So this is I will show the bottom here. This is Roseville, USA, and it is an RRP CO piece. Number 59. Okay. Okay, Tammy, I have you for that one. Thank you. Okay, so again, this one is RRP CO Roseville, Ohio, USA. And this is a vase, nice tall vase. And we have got this beautiful bird on the front. And I am going to start this at $18. So for anyone interested in purchasing this, because this is on an offer type basis, um, if you're interesting, just go ahead. If you're interested, just go ahead and type in a price, and we will keep going until the offers stop coming in. If no one is interested, then I will just go ahead and then move on to the next item. This is 7 inches tall. Yes, Nate, I am very, very sorry to hear that your father is not doing as well. So this is 7 inches tall, about 4.5 inches wide, and about 3 inches deep. So 7 inches tall, 4.5 inches across, and about 3 inches deep. And it is a gorgeous vase. A beautiful bird. Oops. I'll show that upside down. There we go, showing it right side up. I believe this is a cockatoo. That's what I would guess it as the kind of bird. But definitely feel free to share your thoughts on what kind of bird you think this is. But it is really cool the way he just kind of pops out of the corner. And we've got this beautiful accent on the side. And it's a nice thick vase. So it would definitely be able to support the weight of some flowers in there. And I don't see any interest. Oh, I see Christina. Okay. And again, sorry, I am on just a little bit of a delay. So I do apologize for that. So I do see Christina. Is it a Beretta? Yes, I do believe that this is a Beretta bird. I know exactly what you're talking about. I definitely used to watch Beretta back in the day. And so, yes, um, I don't really know any other shows that have really featured a cockatoo to be able to say, yes, it is that same kind. But yeah, I do think um, that would be my guess that even though it does have blue on here, I think the blue is just kind of a color accent because I do believe that they are mostly a white bird. And I see, oh, now I see Precious Lavender Buttons at 22. And hello, Carrie. I hope you're feeling better. And hi, Randy. Good to see you. And so again, this was 7 inches tall and about 4.5 inches across. And hi, Christy. And I'll get in here closer so you can see the pretty accents on the bird. Nice detailing of the feathers and then the little painted on feet. And then again, the bottom is marked RRPCO Roseville, USA. And okay, so Christie's out. Precious Lavender Buttons is out. I see Tippy Winks at 26. And Mr. L. Page is out. Okay. So it looks like this is going to Christy at Tippy Winks. So I'm going to do last call on that one. Oops. While I try to type. And sold to Christy at Tippy Winks. Thank you, Christy. Put you there. Yeah, I have seen what my cats do when they see the birds outside, and it's like, nope, that would not work in my household at all. Next up, I have got a really cool picture. So, those of you who have been to a few of my sales know that whenever I can, I really like bringing unique pieces of art because I like different types of art. But this one is really cool. So, this is a print of Wells Cathedral, and it's the Lady Chapel. And I'm going to show it. For one, it's a really haunting kind of image. Now, and I'll show it, trying not to get the glare in here. Now, on the back, which I believe this was a sticker that was on the print prior to it being framed, it says that Stratford Trevers, um, I believe, well, it's hard to say if it was purchased there, but this is an engraving that they're saying was done in 1835, and it says this print is guaranteed to be a genuine antique engraving. And I'm going to show the back here, and I'm going to show that sticker. So this is the sticker that would have come with this, and then they went here to get it custom framed. And so the framers would have taken the sticker off of the print and put it on the back here so that there was the part of the gosh, what am I trying to think of? The history of the print. So that it does say that this print is guaranteed to be a genuine antique engraving. And yes, I actually am seeing that you guys are talking about Uncle Andy coming in, but I am looking at my where I see Tippy Wink saying, I love parrots. I said sold. I gave a lot of time. And then unfortunately, yes, and hello, Uncle Andy. I do appreciate you being here. But on my end, Uncle Andy came in after I had said sold, and I gave a lot of time between my final call and my actually saying sold. And I cannot stress enough that I have a lag. Do not wait till the absolute last second to snipe in on anything. It will not work on my sales. I'm sorry. It just won't, because you will not beat the lag. And I have to go by what I see on my end, and my end was sold to Christy for $26. So I do appreciate you guys having the conversation about it, and I do appreciate you bringing it to my attention. But and thank you, Uncle Andy. I do appreciate that. Um, um, Authentication is close to what I'm trying to think of, and again, because of the past 2 weeks and going through the side effects and everything, I still feel like my brain is not working at 100% capacity. It is a word that starts with a P that I am trying to think of that sets the yes. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. That is what the provenance, the history of what it is. Yes, that is what I was trying to think of. I appreciate it, Amy. Thank you so much for reading my mind. Yes, so here we have this really beautiful and kind of haunting. To me, this is like a picture that would be great to bring out. It's great to enjoy all year round. It's fantastic to put out, but because it's kind of gothic and it's kind of dark, um, it would just be something that would be kind of fun to have out, especially at Halloween. But again, here it is. And so this is where it says Wells Cathedral, and it says the Lady Chapel. And then here is the image, which I again will try to get in without too much of the glare. And then I will give some measurements really quick. So the frame is about 9 by 10.5. And the print itself is almost 7 by 5. So it's real close to 7 by 5 in here. But I just thought that that was really cool. It is a beautiful picture, but it's it just has that kind of haunting image to it. And just being so gothic in design. Just to me, it just screams like Halloween decor. And then again, we've got this on the back, letting us know all about it. The frame, good question. Thank you, Deanna. The frame is actually like a gold, like a distressed gold tone. Um, it is a wood frame. I can see the nail holes in it. So it does look like here are the nail holes. So this is a wood frame, but it is done with gold tone paint on it. And then you can see that it does have like this distressing on it. Now, a lot of times I would say, well, that just came from being, manhandled in the thrift stores and whatever. But this seems to be kind of all over. And so I do believe the frame itself was meant to be a bit distressed. And so it does have almost a little bit of like redness um, to it, like kind of a reddish brown wood was maybe used. And then the matting itself is very gray. The print or this engraving is like a black and white. So I hope that helps to explain the coloring. So I was thinking maybe originally this was like a little bronzish, but it does seem to be, yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that. It mutes it, and I try not to do that. I have a microphone. For some reason, it's just not plug in and it works, and I'm trying to get it to work so that it doesn't do that. So sorry, but I'll get in here close again to show that off. Okay, so having said all of that, I think this is a really outstanding piece. And this is $30 and it's number 64. And there's not a lot of these out there. And from what I can see, they are a whole lot more than that. So this is a really good deal. But it's just a beautiful image, fantastic architecture, and yeah, just a really, really neat piece. And I'll put that there. I was just reading Mary's response where she has snakes that keep the bad snakes away. It's like I don't think I'm ready to live there, but I hope you enjoy living there, Mary. I have to say I live where things are pretty darn tame. So I'm kind of spoiled that way. Excuse me. Next up, I have a pair of beautiful pillowcases. These have crocheted bottoms. Isn't that just fantastic? So these are a pair. Here is the other one. But look how gorgeous that design is. Just amazing. Um, I am going to, because these are going to be an offer, and I am going to start these at $18. Now, these are standard size pillowcases. I'll show the whole thing. I did wash them, and I'm double checking because I don't remember seeing um, any kind of yellowing or anything on them. I think they turned out really good. I'm looking at the seam. There might just be a little bit here. Oops. Let's see if I can get in here good. Ooh, that is hard. There might just be a couple of loose threads on the end, but this is all cut away. So somebody cut that part out and then replaced it with this gorgeous crochet, pink roses. And then the back also has this really nice pink across. And then here is the second one. Again, with the same design, absolutely gorgeous. And these are in fantastic, again, no yellowing or anything that I can see on them. I'll show the back. And there is the front. And so far I see Christina for 18. Oh, and I see Barbara at 20. Thank you. I'm going to grab another sip. You know, Uncle Andy, I'm with you. I would need that too. I'm not going out there alone if there are poisonous snakes out there. I'm going to need a constant companion. Hi, Joe. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? So this is Joe. He just came to say hi. Hi, buddy. So let's see. Oh, I was gonna see if Christine was still in, or are you out? Oh, and now he's gonna sit right over there. Okay. Um, where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, Joe is a really, really gorgeous cat. I do have to say, he turned out to be pretty darn good. And he is just as soft as he looks like he is. He's very, very silky soft. Okay, so Christina is out. Thank you, Christina. And so I am going to do last call. And I am looking like we are having these. Oops. There we go. And hi, Yvonne. I am making sure that I'm getting this. Okay, $20 for Barbara Ambundo. And last call. And I am going to say sold to Barbara for 20. Thank you, Barbara. And again, for anyone who may have come in late, if you have purchased from me, but I haven't, excuse me, I haven't sent you an invoice yet. What I will be doing is kind of combining everything that you have purchased that hasn't been sent out yet from my past few sales as I work on getting caught up on everything. So if you have, like maybe you purchased from last Saturday and you purchased from this Saturday, then, excuse me, that was a bad tickle. Then I will be like combining that together and then sending you an invoice for everything that you've purchased. And then you get the benefit of combined shipping. So that's always good too, to get that combined shipping. Um, Yes. So if you have any questions on that, just let me know. But otherwise, that's kind of how I think it will be easiest for me to get caught up on everything. And and then I lost that train of thought. So we'll just go on to the next one, and then maybe it'll pop back into my head. Um, so I am not one to shy away from either clear glass or crystal vases or anything else that is clear, that kind of strikes me as beautiful just because it's clear. I love clear glass and crystal. I love the way that it reflects the light. Yes, I am getting so close. So again, if you are new to my channel, please subscribe because I am getting really, really close to 1,000. It's like it's right there. And the faster I get to 1,000, the faster I can have the giveaway. So be sure and watch the video, subscribe and watch the video so you can see how to enter the giveaway, so that when it happens, I'll have all of your information for the giveaway, and then you'll be included. So this beautiful vase is about 9 inches tall. So this would be fantastic for like those long stem roses. Um, I love this kind of like, it's almost like smocking. If it were stitch work, I would say that would be like smocking. But again, I love the way the light just hits all of those little prisms. You can just see it dances around. Beautiful pattern on that. Love the bottom, that kind of petal design on it. Gorgeous vase. And this is $9. And hi, Jan. $9, number 24. And let me put that right there. I see Lynn for 24. Thank you. This is an unusual piece, and I I picked this up at an estate sale. So I don't know too much about the history of it. It was in a lot with a bunch of vintage desk type items. And this is a paperweight. Um, and I will say that at least I'm hoping that this was a picture that was something really special to the person that owned all of the vintage desk accessories. However, it could have been something that was picked up along the line because of it being a vintage desk accessory and they were a collector. But this is a picture paperweight. And the little girl in here is just absolutely gorgeous in this little picture with her and her kitten. And this is just a really, really special paperweight. Now, the back, you can see it was just a glued on picture, and the paperweight is 4 inches by about 2.5 inches. But it's just really unique, and you can see it's just a nice flat image in there. But it's just really, really a special picture and just a really neat item as a vintage paperweight. And I don't know anything about the person. I don't know anything about the time frame of this, um, but it is just really sweet. And this is $20 and it's number 35. Good question. It is really hard to tell. I don't know anything about when this type of paperweight was issued. Um, I don't know the age. I do know that it is glass. Um, but yeah, I don't really know. There's hardly a mark on it. Um, I just it's hard to say with the wear or anything. I don't know. And that yeah, it is I'm not sure. It's so white, that I'm not sure exactly what she's wearing. It is kind of I can see a hand coming out, um, around the cat. The cat looks like it's kind of wrapped. Yeah, I just don't know, because it's really hard to tell. See, I can see a hand here, and then I don't know if that's, like, off her upper body or not. It's really hard to tell if that's just skin, and then the clothes stop there. But yeah, it's so white. It's really hard to tell. So the next item I have is a very small item, and it is this little glass turtle. Now, the turtle does have 2 feet missing. These 2 feet are attached. On the other side, unfortunately, the 2 feet are not attached. He's got a little tail and a little head and teeny, teeny, teeny eyes. Now, from the tip of the tail to the tip of the nose is just barely an inch. This thing is so small. Maybe, Maisie, maybe. Hi, Julia. But yeah, so if I go from the very tip here to the very tip of his nose, it is just over an inch. He is so small. Let me see if I can get him on the finger here. You can see how small he is. He kind of just fits in from one knuckle to the next knuckle. But he is adorable. And yes, like my turtle that I had in another recent sale who was missing one leg, this guy is missing two, but he still would sit very nicely on a little display. And he is a gorgeous green. That is just beautiful. And he is $8, number 33. His little tail and his little head. And I see Jan for 33, going to give him a good home. Thank you, Jan. Okay, I'm going to do another offer item. And this one's going to have a similar look to it of things you've seen with a little bit of a twist. So here we've got a pair of ducks. And this duck has a real familiar style to his decor. And both of these do say that they are Tanala. but they also, and I am not going to be able to say this okay, say it correctly. Surmel, which I do, if I am correct, means paper mache or loosely translates into paper mache. So these are Tanala ducks, but they are paper mache. And they are both signed that they are Tanala, Mexico. So I thought that was really cool. So it's like Tanala, but not the terracotta or porcelain, or not porcelain, ceramic type that we're used to. It is the a paper mache version. So I'm going to sell them as a pair because they are marked. I do believe they are marked by the same um, artist, which I think is, let me get it up here. This part right here, I think might be the artist's initial. And then this one, yep, it also has right there. And so I'll start with the small one. And so here is the small one, beautiful face. I love all the feather details in there. Again, more feathers down the back. And then the larger one has a little more of the traditional painting on it. Again, beautiful feather detailing there. Here is the design on the back. Gorgeous. And then here is the other feather detailing. The little back of the feathers. And again, the little signature down there. And then here is the face. Very striking features on the face. This one is about 7 inches long and probably 4.5 inches tall. But yeah, just absolutely beautiful detailing. Love it. And then the artwork on the back of this is just gorgeous. But yeah, I don't recall really seeing a lot of this paper mache um, uh, Tanala paper mache. That was a new one for me. But yeah, I just love all the feather detailing on these. Really makes them come alive. Hi, Teresa. And then the face on that one. Yeah, so this one is um, about 5.5 inches long, and I guess also about 4.5 inches tall. So their heads, I guess when they're sitting, pretty close. But size-wise, here they are side by side. And so it looks like we have precious lavender buttons at 40. For those. Okay. And Sheila is out. Thank you, Sheila. And so I'm going to do last call. and sold 2 precious lavender buttons for $40. And thank you, Joanne. Oop, here I get my tag in there. I'm less than 60 away. Thank you, Julia. I know it's exciting. um, it will happen for you. It will, because I was where you are now, so I know it will happen. But yeah, I am just really getting anxious now to get there. Yeah, I have really not ever seen paper mache either. It was kind of an exciting find, and had to do a little bit of research on it to make sure I was really seeing what I was seeing. but but regardless of it, I thought that they were painted so beautifully that it was a fantastic find either way. So I'm very happy for you. Okay, I'm going to do a pair of earrings. Now, I don't do earrings very often, but these were really cool. They are pierced ears, pierced pierced earrings, and they have these great little mother of pearl whale tails on them. Oh, that's great, Julia. Very good. So here they are. You can see we've got these pretty green beads and then these, oops, whale tails. Let me get that straightened out there. There we go. That I just really liked. Oh, sorry. I am having a little bit of allergy problems, so but you can see if they were hanging down, they would just be nice little accents. Oops, there we go. But every once in a while, I come across ones that I think are really neat, and I will pick those up. And these are $6, number 39, for the cute little whale tail earrings. And I see Linda for 39. Thank you. Tammy, I felt that way too. It took me a long, long time to get to 500, and I was very excited when that happened. And yeah, it it'll happen. Just keep doing what you're doing, and it will definitely happen. And I know that we're really good at supporting each other. And while I've got 72 people here, I will put another shout out that if you don't have a chance today or after the sale to stop by my homepage and go to my channels tab, I have got a huge list of all of these great resellers and people who put out fantastic content. And if you are not subscribed to them, definitely consider subscribing to them. It's really easy. You can just go right down the list and click on them and subscribe, and you will really enjoy their content. I've got Vintage Texting Uprising there. I know I've got Soulmate there. I've got Perfecting Pearls there. Really easy. Just go to my page, click on it, and then you can scroll down and subscribe to everybody, and then you will be in the know of what is going on and all the great stuff that's going on out there. So this is an item I came across, and I'm going to turn out my little light here. So it's going to go a little dark on that side. And I happen to have my little light with me, and I was, you know, flashing it around to see kind of what would what would it fall on, what would it hit, which I tend to do anyway, kind of before I do a sale, just to make sure I didn't miss something along the way. Well, this thing did something I wasn't quite expecting, and it's going to be really hard to tell, or maybe you can see it, but it kind of glows, but it's like a cloudy glow. It's really weird, but it's really cool to see what this does. Now, this is like I'm going to say toothbrush holder for the bathroom. It's got a screw in the bottom. But again, I'll try to get the light on there so you can kind of see maybe that, yeah, it has a glow, but it has kind of a weird glow. Like I said, it kind of almost turns cloudy, the glow part. It's like it's a clear, but yeah, I just thought that was really weird, but yet really cool, because who wouldn't want well, that was the other thing I was trying to figure out is at times, yes, it does seem like it's glass. And then there are times when it's like, is that plastic? No, but it could be. I was trying to see it. Does it have a seam? Was it molded? But I want to say it is, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it could be like some kind of a plastic. I am not sure. And I know that's a really weird thing to say. And maybe it's just the side effects still affecting my brain a little bit. Um, but it does. Oh, Mary, you tested it on your brooches and your brooches glow? Yeah, a lot of jewelry is made from uranium glass. I had a necklace that glowed. So yeah, I have to say I am not 100% sure of what is going on with this thing, but it's cool and it glows, and it's a great toothbrush holder. It's a fantastic toothbrush holder, and it would look so cool in your bathroom. I have to say, that is what I was thinking, Julia. very well could be what is going on. I have to say at this point, I'm not 100% sure, but um anyways, I thought this was really, really neat. Um, I don't know um, if anybody is really interested in something like this, but I thought I would go ahead and give it a try because I thought it was kind of cool. And so this is going to be $16 and it is number 38. Oh, wow. Mary is really thinking outside the box because the holes are so big up there. Maybe you could. Maybe you could do that. And oh, and Carrie Ann, hello there. I didn't know you were here. Let's see, I can just put that right. Okay, I have got another pair of salt and pepper shakers. These are owls, and they are plastic, but these are an old plastic. I will say you can definitely tell the difference that these are, I'm going to say like late 60s, early 70s kind of plastic. The plastic that I kind of remember as a kid, that feel to it, it did have a different feel. These are also really neat. You can see how far indented this is. And let me see if this is the one. One of these was a little looser to open up than the other one was because I didn't want to force the other one. So this one does come undone really easily. You can see the inside in there. I thought that there was a marking in here originally when I looked at them, but now I don't see that there is. But here are I'll show you the back of this one. I'll pick this one up and show you the back there. So they are mostly unpainted on the back, and then that little bit on the side. There is the front again. And let's see, for size reference, they're about 3 inches tall, so pretty standard size. And for the pair, they are $12, number 26. My dad has that almost exact in a Christmas blow mold. And I see precious lavender buttons for 26. Thank you. Okay. I am going to do another offer item, and this one is for a Benton fairy lamp. This one is a smaller fairy lamp, and we are going to start this one off at $45, and I'm going to show it to you. It is blue, And I believe this one was done in, yes, this is 2001. So it has God Bless America, which I thought, again, with Memorial Day and 4th of July coming up, that this would be just perfect for those holidays. And then here is where it says hand painted and the artist's name, Stars and Stripes. There is a Fenton sticker right here. And this one is uh, a little bit short of 5 inches tall. But yeah, this one was, I couldn't, oops, I couldn't resist. Oh, come on. There we go. I could not resist with the, especially with 4th of July coming up. I just thought that that was too perfect. Now, the inside here does have that warning sticker on it. And then the top is in, or the bottom is in very good condition. But yeah, it's just, it was really, really well painted. And I'll get in here close so you can see how nice that is with the clouds and then the nice greenery on it. And then this is not ultra thick glass. You can kind of see that you can see through the painting on there. Um, so the candle, if you had a battery operated candle, which I know a lot of people use the battery ones now, especially with these smaller um, fairy lamps because of the just the smaller size. It's probably better to use a battery operated candle with them. The flicker isn't always as strong with the battery operated one. So this one, you would be able to see a lot more of the glow because the glass is not as dense. It's a very, very light forgiving um, uh, denseness, and so you'd be able to see that pretty flicker. So it looks like right now, oh, Rachel and Joanne. Okay. And I'm at 9:42. Awesome. So yes, hopefully I can keep the momentum going on subscribers and we will get there and have that giveaway. But thank you all so much for your support of my channel and just overall um, the the support, the well wishes, you guys coming every week. I really appreciate it. And we still have, let's see, Joanne at 57. And Rachel is out. Thank you, Rachel. And so I'm going to do last call on the fairy lamp. Well, this is a Fenton fairy lamp. Here is the sticker. It is Fenton. And this is the person who hand painted it. It is the Stars and Stripes 2001. And I'm going to say sold to Joanne Precious Lavender Buttons for 57. Thank you very much. And yes, I can, Joanne. Okay, I made a note to send that to Erin. All right, next item I have is a bracelet that I somehow managed to get twisted. And I'm going to untwist right now. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, yep, there we go. So this is a Napier bracelet. I'll get in here close and see if I can get that to focus. There we go. So that little clasp does say Napier. And you can see this has some pretty stones in it. And there is, the flowers have a purplish hue to them, while the larger stones are kind of I'm going to say like a rosy pink color. It's very subtle, and these colors blend together very nicely in the bracelet. You can see there's just a slight enough difference in them to show off the different purple and pink onto those. The very pretty bracelet. And again, this is a Napier bracelet. And this is $12, number 45. Okay. Well, I just found I don't have a tag for the item I was going to do next. So let me see if I did something on here to write that down. Let's see, that was I swear there is always one that you forget. Okay. Give me 1 second to see if I'm totally losing my mind or not. Um, oh, here we go. Okay. The bracelet again. Okay. So I'll kind of show that side. And then there is the clasp. And then from the clasp over, here is the other side. No, this is not stretchy. Um, each one of these is connected in. And then, there we go. The clasp opens. Okay, so Jan, would you like me just to put your information on it for right now? And then you can, okay, great. Thank you so much, Jan. So next up, just when you thought I was kind of done with the Mexican pottery thing, I have this sugar and creamer set. That was, oops, and then I flipped the page. Hold on. Number 45. So here, this is a nice large size sugar and creamer. But look at that style. Look at those little butterflies on there. And then this is signed and it does say Mexico. So again, in a very similar kind of Tonala style. And then look at the top on that one. Gorgeous top. And then this is also signed Mexico. Inside is in great condition. Love all the little butterflies. Very similar to the Ken Edwards style of doing a butterfly. And then the other side, the pattern is repeated. And then the creamer, excuse me, also has that green stripe on it. And then it has a green stripe on the handle. And then more of the beautiful butterflies. Both are in excellent condition. Again, they are nice large sizes. Hi, Gracie. Yes, yes, I'll get you some food. Yes, I know. And these are for the pair $15. Number 61 for the sugar and creamer Mexican, very similar to Tonala style. I know I've seen those butterflies in the Tonala pottery. And I see precious lavender buttons. Thank you. Hey, sweetie, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I know you're sitting on top of that. There we go. That's more comfortable. Oh, no, I don't need you up here too. Hold on. Right here. Right here. Oh, cats sometimes. Okay, let's see. I have got a bottle, and this is an Anchor Hawking bottle, I believe. I could be wrong at this point, but I think this is a refrigerator bottle that would have come with the refrigerator, missing the cap on it, but I think that's what this is. And it is a nice hazel atlas. There. Thank you. It's a nice size bottle, really good size. This would, I'm trying to think of, is it a quart? I don't know at this point. There are times when I swear the side effects that I had from the vaccine just made, I mean, there were days when I felt like I just had a cloud in my brain. It was just crazy. I know a lot of it was because I wasn't able to get a good night's sleep, but whew, I'm telling you, I that was just from my first shot. I hope that does not happen again with my second shot. But this gorgeous bottle, I mean, it is a really nice, good, thick glass bottle, is $10 and it is number 6. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that people um, who actually catch COVID really get a cloudy brain, but I'm telling you, there is that, yeah, that vaccine really had me feeling like I was not um, thinking the way that I should be able to think. And I didn't like that feeling. Yes, I've heard for most people the second shot was the bad one. But my first one was just so icky that yeah, I really hope the second one is not icky. I've got a beautiful pair of sherbet glasses that have this beautiful etching on them. Lovely design. And these are really thin. The glass itself is quite thin. So I have a feeling these have some age to them. Because it seems like if they were a little more modern, or even maybe in the 50s or so, that they would be a lot thicker. Did you eat them all? No, you didn't eat them all. No, you're good. You're good. Why don't you sit down? Okay, relax. I don't think these are Princess House. Not quite the patterns that I've seen Princess House use. Um, Again, I could be wrong, but I don't recall seeing this pattern for Princess House. Um, my second vaccine is on, I want to say May 18th or somewhere right around there. But yeah, these are just really pretty. And the pair is $8, number 30. What is it, sweetie? What do you need? I don't know what that is. I know, you're good. You're fine. Yes, you are just fine. Hmm. And decor and more. Thank you for number 30. Ooh, there. There. Okay, I have another offer item, and this one is also going to be for a Fenton item. And this is the ice bucket candy dish. So it is shaped to look like an ice bucket. However, it is a candy dish. And it is smaller than an ice bucket. You can see up to my head. It is a lot smaller than an ice bucket, but it is a beautiful blue opalescence. Yes, Marianne, we have heard that Canada does not have enough vaccine to go around to everyone for their from when they get their first shot to when the second shot should be there. You just don't have enough vaccine, and so they're waiting for more to be produced. And at least that's what we're hearing. And so that's why there is such a long time in between the doses. So yeah, very, very unfortunate, but at least you guys will be able to get them. It's just going to be in a much longer time frame. Joe, where are you going? Hey, where are you going? You, how about you don't do that? What does 3 mean? So I am going to start this out. We're starting this at $40 for the ice bucket. This is the daisy and buttons pattern. Now, this does have some paperwork from Fenton. I'm going to take it out. It just has this certificate, and then it has this carnival glass, because I want to be able to show you. Oh, okay. I want to be able to show you what it looked like without the piece of paper on the inside. And so this is really, really nice. Beautiful, shiny. Here you can see the inside. Gorgeous opalescence. Pretty rainbow effect. And I'll give you a measurement. No, there is no handle. This is not an ice bucket. It's a candy dish shaped like an ice bucket, but no, there's no handle. What you doing, Joe? I'm almost afraid to know what he's doing. This is about 4 inches tall and about 4.5 inches wide. Well, that's an interesting question, Hazel. Um, I just kind of do haul videos where I kind of unwrap items and then I keep them kind of in a little holding area. And then I go through and just pick out a big variety of stuff from there. Here it's also marked. I'll try to get in here really, really close where it says Fenton right there. And then I'll show the lid because the lid is really pretty too. Okay. So it looks like we have no takers on that. So I will save that. Okay. I know, just sit down and relax. Okay. Okay. Joe, Joe, yeah, that's not for you. Thank you. I almost wonder if there is like a gnat or something flying around here that I don't see that he does see. And he's trying to chase it. And well, thank you, Randy. Okay, so I have Mr. L Page at 40 for the candy Fenton candy dish. And do I have any other takers on that? Joe, get down, please. Keep going. Thank you. Okay, sorry about that. It's just there are just a couple areas in the house where I do not like them lingering. And he just happened to find like two of the spots in the living room where I don't like them lingering. So, but he's moving on to go cause trouble elsewhere. So, I have $40 for Mr. L Page. Any other takers on the candy dish? And if not, then it does look like Mr. L Page is the new owner of a Fenton blue opalescent ice bucket candy dish. How's that? Quite a title for that beautiful little dish. Oh, I forgot to say Daisy and Buttons. There we go. And sold. Oh, thank you, Randy. And this is Gracie, and you can see that she does have the white coming down from her neck to her tummy. That makes her just a little bit different than Joe, who is pretty much all black all around. And that was number... oh my God, Joseph, what on earth has gotten into you? Good heavens. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Good grief. The 62. Oh, I don't need him having a major meltdown right now. Oh, gosh. We're getting a major case of the zoomies or some other crazy thing. And oh, here we go. Yes, cats do tend to go a little crazy, and he's still very young. So he still has a lot of energy to kind of run through. So so yeah, it kind of makes him need to burn off some steam every once in a while, and unfortunately, now is not the time. So I have another lot. Ooh, mm, mm, excuse me. I have another lot of hankies. So here is hanky number one. Oops, am I showing the back? No. Nope, I'm showing the front. This pretty work in the corners. There we go. Here is hanky number two. Now, a couple of these I haven't washed, and so there is a little bit of yellowing on them that will most likely come out with laundering, but I do just want to mention that you might see a little bit of yellowing. And no, my cats do not go outside. I um I live by a hi, you're on my stuff. Thank you. I live by a very major intersection is just like a block and some away. And so absolutely not. Plus we have um, cougars and everything else that kind of pop in and out of the area. So nope. To keep them safe, they stay inside. This one is really pretty. And then there are two of these with just the corners done. So that is one. And then this is the, excuse me, the other one. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in this lot. And this is $12, number 54. For the, I think there are 5 hankies in here. Oh, good night, Jay Goodwin. Thank you so much for being here, and appreciate you guys, all your guys' help in getting me to 1,000. And thank you, Decor and More. So next up, I have a ring. And this is not a stone. This is just a glass, but it is a pretty aqua blue color. And this is a size 6.5. I was going to see, might be just a smidge bigger than a 6.5, maybe between a 6.5 and a 7. But you can see how pretty that is. And hi, Cat. And there is the ring. So again, this is about I'm going to say it's like a smidge larger than a 6.5 from the way that it fits onto my finger, but it is a pretty, and it's a nice large stone. Well, piece of glass. Yeah, Dean, you will find that the numbers fluctuate daily with subscribers, but don't let that deter you. Just keep working on adding subscribers. And this is $9 for the ring, and it is number 43. Yeah, I lose between, I will say, 2 and 4 subscribers every day. And I see Gabrielle for 43. Thank you. And hello, Sandra. Oh, yes. And thank you so much, Linda. Yes, now if you go to my channels page on my home page, where I have a list of everybody's channel Dean's channel is one of them. So that is the easiest way to find his channel is if you don't have, an opportunity to do both at the same time or while I'm talking about it now, hop on over, just back to my home YouTube page, click on channels. In the channels, scroll down, you'll find Dean's page, um, YouTube right there. Just click on it and subscribe. Real easy to do. And while you're there, you'll see a whole bunch of other people. Subscribe to their channels too, because they're mostly all the people you see in the chat. Um, and I'm going to write down Gabrielle before I forget. Gabrielle Lish. Okay. Hmm. I know. Let's see here. Okay, so I think this is my last offer item of the night, which are these little glass kittens in a glass basket bed. Look how cute they are, just curled up together in their little bed. And I am going to start this at $20. Excuse me. And then I'm going to get some measurements here. So the bed is about 2¼ inches by about 1½ inches. And I'll hold it up here to give you a little perspective on how big it is and how big it is next to my finger. So it's about 2¼ inches long. The bed is about an inch tall. And they have, like, here's the little tail, there's the little tail. They've got their little ears. Hello, Rose. Little whiskers, little purple noses. They've even got little eyes that are shut. And this great way that they just layered the glass on top of each other to create this little bed and give it kind of that basket weave look. And I see Rose for $20 on this one. And if I don't see any other interest, then I am going to go ahead and call this one for Rose. And thank you, Mary. That was very nice of you. And as I said, most of them are people that you are going to see in the chat. They're people you've pretty much already know. Um, because we are such a great community and so many of us are at other people's sales and even if it's just to chat and give support, it's just nice to have people there during your sales and yeah, so a lot of these you are people you're going to see and names you're going to recognize. So I am going to say last call on this one. And I am going to say sold to Rose for $20. And I'm going to say hello to Linda and Mary. Yes, found some that didn't know had channels. See, that's wonderful. And hello, Hazel, and welcome. And that was number 34. And yes, and welcome, Hazel. And if you are new, please consider subscribing to my channel. I am getting close to 1,000 subscribers. And when I do, I'm going to have a big giveaway. So after the sale, if you are able, stop back at my homepage, subscribe, watch my 1,000 subscriber giveaway video, and see how you can enter the giveaway, which will hopefully be happening soon after I reach 1,000 subscribers. Next up, I have got and will have for the next few items some containers and bowls. So this one says Hawaii on top, and it has some pineapples. Now, it was made in the Philippines. Oh, excellent. Almost to 950. And this has a really nice look to it, other than, oops, we had a little owie, but this is right in the back of it, so you're not really going to see it when you're in the front. Now, the fun thing about this is you open this up and there's another one inside. And so we can take that out and see that this has a beautiful red lining in it. And then we've got another box, which is in great condition. And then we open this one up and we've got another one inside. But then it ends. There's not another one inside after that. So we've just got the three. Yes, little Hawaiian pineapple nesting boxes. And gives you 3 more boxes to put wonderful things in. And the 3 Hawaiian nesting boxes are $10, number 15. And they're all red lined. Okay. Then I have a bowl, and this is oh yes, yes. Thank you very much. And I know I can't thank Dee enough for all of her support of my channel. She has been absolutely amazing. She is great at helping smaller channels build. And so I definitely want to do what I can to pay it forward to other smaller channels to help them build also. So that was one of the ways I could do that. I could set up my channels page in YouTube and then just keep referring you guys back to that page to hopefully subscribe to the channels that are there, because there are some great smaller channels who are looking to build. And I got lots of support from Dee, and so I am doing whatever I can to help pay it forward, because yeah, it is so good to get help, and and then um, and then to be able to pay it forward. Oh yeah, you can absolutely mention your sales, promote channels, all of that good stuff, and all of that. So yes. So this is a monkey pod bowl. Yes, and Pamela too. She is always um, mentioning my sale after hers, and I cannot thank her enough also. Um, so yeah, that's why their channels are very, very towards the top of my channels page. They get definitely get high marks on there, and I really appreciate anyone who helps support my channel, and I try to do what I can to help support theirs. um, so this is a monkey pod bowl. Beautiful coloring on this. And this was originally purchased, I'm going to say, from Hawaii. The estate sale that I got this from had a lot of items from Hawaii, and I'm going to have a few more of them available during this sale. So this is $7, and it's number 18. Oops, sorry, that was all glare. There we go. And the next item I have is also another bowl. This is Nara wood. Look at that beautiful coloring and nice shape of this bowl. And it is marked Nara wood on the back. And this is $9, number 17. Oh, what's going on? And then the last bowl is rosewood. So this is a little heavier of a bowl. It's a little denser. Beautiful coloring. It's a nice thick bowl. And then this one says rosewood on it. And this is $9, number 19. And I see Gabrielle for number 17. Oh, and number 19. Thank you, Gabrielle. Yes, I know you want to help. Gracie's still right here. She's she's working on helping. You're trying to help. Okay, good job. Okay, the next item I have is a gourd. And this is kind of cool because it does look like it is two different gourds that, oops, yeah, that's part of the problem with this one is it is unfortunately falling apart a little bit. This side looks fantastic. This side must have been exposed to something because there is some damage. Now, there was some damage that just happened, and then there was a little more damage here. Um, but it is, oops, carved out, and there is a note in here. No, I have not sold that item yet. And it is not in the sale. So that will still be upcoming. So I know it's getting late for the East Coasters. I appreciate it, but yes, now that I'm feeling better again, at least for the next few weeks, I will be able to do sale preview videos, so you'll know when I do end up sticking it in the sale. But no, it's not in the sale yet. But thank you, and that's quite all right. I understand when you get tired, you get tired. So here it is, made in Hawaii. And here we have this. Now this does have like a little point, and so you can match up the point to the point, and then that's how the lid goes on. Oops, and how the lid comes off. There we go. And so this one, because it's got a little more damage now than I was expecting it to, I am going to lower the price even more on this. I'm gonna, okay, and I got the number. Okay, so it's going to be $8 because it's got the damage on there. $8, number 21. Yeah, the birdhouse idea would be really cool on something like this. Oops. So $8, number 21 for the gourd, lidded gourd. I know, and I'm going to put it right there. Okay. Now, next up, so the next item I have is just a single pillowcase. And to anybody who happens to be new popping into my sale, welcome. And subscribe to my channel. I am very close to 1,000 subscribers and would love to hit 1,000. So if you are new and have not yet subscribed, please consider subscribing to my channel. So the next item I have, this is a vintage pillowcase, but it is just a single. This is a fantastic floral design. And this pillowcase is in really good condition. I really don't see much wear on it, but I haven't seen a pattern like that in about 30 some years, at least, maybe even 40 years before I've seen a pattern like that. Yeah, definitely takes you back to the 70s, that's for sure. But yeah, it's a nice standard size pillowcase, beautiful yellow roses on that. Yeah, I was looking for a tag and I did not find one, but it definitely has that that different feel to it than what you get nowadays. And so I do think that these are probably the percale, because it's got that different weave to it and just that different feel. But yeah, that was a nice feel. So this one pillowcase is $8 and it's number 55. You think you had one, but in blue? Probably. They probably did this in pink and blue. And where is my little bag? There it is. It's right there. Well, yeah, and then you just needed a nice chenille bedspread to go on top of that. Next up, I have got this really cool little box. No, it's a round box. This again is, oh, thank you so much for being here, Christy. Beautiful design painted into this one. And I think these, well, I thought maybe they were like hibiscus flowers, but now I'm not so sure. Then there's one right on top. Now this is kind of small. It's about 2 inches tall and probably again 2 inches wide. Um, so really nice detailing for just being 2 inches. And then here is the inside, very nicely painted and lacquered. No marking as to who made it, but beautiful design on that. And this is $12, number 27. And again, this is about 2 inches by 2 inches, just a great splash of color, great for a little ring holder or earring holder. Okay, so next up, I have a set of 5 plates. Now, these are wall hanging kind of plates. They were hand painted in Japan. They're all signed by the same artist, which I'm going to do this one at a time here. So here is the first one. Beautiful little scene, purple bridge. Here is the artist's signature. On the back here, and on all of the backs, it says hand painted. One of them had a little remnant of a Japan sticker on it. These are about 5.5 inches across, and you can see they've got the wire here for hanging. Now I'm going to show them all first. So that's one. Here is the second one. And with the third one, we get a swan. This one has a swan also. And then this one has a pretty cherry blossom tree and a swan. So you can see that even though they are done by the same artist, they're kind of similar, but not exactly alike, not like they're part of a series. However, having said that, now I can sell all 5 together as a set, or I can sell them individually because they are very different in their subject matter. Some have bridges, some have houses. They all kind of have water, but we kind of expect that with these kind that they all have kind of that water element to them. Some have swans, some don't have swans. They have different kinds of trees. So if anyone is interested in them all together, let me know. I can sell them all together. They're going to be $5 a piece. So $5 a piece times 5, that would be 25 for the whole set. Otherwise, I can sell them individually if people are just interested in certain ones, certain styles. Or if no one is interested in them, which is fine, I can just pass on them and we can go on to the next item. So if anyone has any thoughts, okay. Good night, Barbara. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so I'm getting no feedback on those. That's okay. I'm going to go ahead and move on. Okay, so I have got a bracelet And this is a Talbot's bracelet. It is a multi-strand. So we've got black beads, we've got brown and black beads, and we've got 2 gold tone chains, and we've got a really pretty clasp, and all together on the wrist. They would be great with like a leopard print shirt or maybe just a solid black. Very nice bracelet for that. And this is $7, number 42. I have a set of 4. These are crystal. They are coasters, and they are Val Saint Lambert or Lambert. Now, these do have little raised dots in them, which you can kind of see there, so that the drink sits just above the coaster bed. And then here is where it says it's engraved Val Saint Lambert. And these are just nice standard coaster size, and there's 4 of them. And they are in excellent condition. No chips or cracks that I found on any of them. Beautiful crystal. And for the set of 4, they are $10, number 29, for the crystal coasters. Oh, and I see Dean for 29. Thank you. No, I'm gonna leave you there. The bracelet was $7. Oops, for the black, brown, and gold tone, that was $7, number 42. And Dean, I have you for 29. Thank you. And Sandra, I have you for 42. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you, Uncle Andy. I don't think you'll be disappointed. And the best part is that it's free. It costs you nothing. It's hard to beat free. So this is a fun item that I found. It is a label for the finest Gordon's oat cakes in Scotland. Hello, Auntie Christy. Yes, I am still going. Now, why there is a chicken on an oat cakes, I don't know. I don't know what a chicken has to do with oat cakes. But it is a very fine looking chicken. And this picture is almost 12 inches tall and just shy of 6 inches wide. But I just thought that was really neat. Oat cakes made in Scotland. And I'll get down so you can see the pretty little bottom on that. And then we've got this gorgeous chicken. Beautiful work of art. Really fun frame because it's got those sanded down corners to give it kind of that farmhouse look. Does have a hook on the back for hanging. So that is all ready to go. And this is maybe, or maybe it's the eggs that hold them together. I don't know. This is $12 for the art print, and it's number 47. I don't know. We may never know why there is a chicken on there, but thought it was a really nice looking chicken. And it's just fun. Oat cakes made in Scotland. Well, I have a Dare, Daher. This is a tray, a tin tray. So you can see it's got a little bit of depth to it. Nice sized tray. And it does say Pritchard. Now there is a little bit of wear on here. So we've got a little bit on the white. Right there, there's a little bit of wear. And then around the rim here, I'll go and move in closer, but you'll see there's a couple spots where the red has faded a little bit. And then the back has got a little bit of rough spots on it, but it does say that, oops, where does it say it? Oh, right there. It's got the mark. And yeah, and this this was from a long time ago, let me tell you. Um, so yeah, so it's got again the little bit of spots here and like here where there's a little fading in the redding, a little spot here where there's a little bit on the white. And this tin is $7 and it's number 10. And thank you, Uncle Andy. Oh, sit down, honey. Sit down. You're fine. Sit down. It is a it is, well, it's a dar tin. It's just more of a platter size than just a flat tray. Next up, I have a planter, and this is an E.O. Brody. And it is, oops. Oh yeah, it is made in Japan. I thought so, and then I couldn't see it when I was reading the foil. It's hard to tell. It's right down at the very, very bottom, but it does say made in Japan. And it is this beautiful pedestal, like grapes and leaves planter. Here's the inside. It's nice and clean. This would fit like a 4-inch potted plant very nicely. And it is 6 inches tall, nice and ceramic, very well made. And this is $12, number 9. Has a very boho look to it. And for those who like a little more of a statement piece of jewelry, I have got this great pendant necklace, glass beads. Some of these are probably, hmm, oh, a lot of those are glass beads. Really pretty clasp on here. And then this has a metal backing and then like an enamel front, black, but just a really nice, bold statement piece. And nice and adjustable too. So you have lots of room to make it as long or as short as you want it. And good night, Deanna. Thank you so much for being here. And this is $8, number 46. Oh, yeah, the copper heart. I liked that copper heart. I'm glad you like it too. Yeah, that was a pretty one. I know, I really try to find unique pieces. And I know that a lot of people, I mean, I love wearing jewelry too. So I'm always looking for fun pieces to wear. Um, but I know that there's a lot of people who like to repurpose and reuse things. So I like I like finding things that have that dual purpose. You know, it could be pretty to wear, and if you wanted to repurpose it, it would fit into that also. I'm gonna do one more piece of jewelry because this is a pin. It's not really a brooch. Um, I'm always on the lookout for those, but this is a JJ pin, and it is a frog with an umbrella. And then I thought it was so cute that they put the little pearl as like a little raindrop that was falling down. But isn't he just a cute little frog? He's like, is it still raining? And then on the back here it's marked JJ. But yeah, he is just really cute, and he's just a good size, just enough to add a little splash to your outfit. He is, yep, he's about 2 by 2. Really, really cute. And oh, we'll do it this way. He is $10, number 44. And he's metal. He is made out of metal. And Belinda, hello there. I've got you for number 44. Thank you. Yes, that is a good point. Yes, it probably is pewter. And yes, that would be really cute on a raincoat. I have a vase. Now, this is a made in Japan vase. And this is the chokin style of vase that is made with engravings. And this is a beautiful iris, like a little iris garden. And we've got a couple of butterflies in there. Very nice enamel work in here. And this is just a nice small size vase. It's about 5 inches tall. And this is $7, number 8. Okay, I've got another pair of vintage pillowcases. However, these ones I think are from the 80s. Now, they are not an exact match, but they are the same colors. Um, so here we have some zigzag lines. And then here is the other side. I am doing okay. Thank you for asking, Dean. I am feeling much better today. I do unfortunately have some allergy issues with all the pollen in the air right now. So that is why I have a little bit of a tickle in my throat. I've been doing it just about every evening. I get it. Go to sleep, sleep just fine. Don't cough in my sleep at all. But then late afternoon hits and the tickle starts just because I've been breathing in enough pollen that's been getting in here. Here is the other one. And you can see they're not an exact match, but they have very similar colors and very similar 80s feel to them. They are really nice pillowcases. So for the pair of them, they are $10, number 56. Really fun for spring into summer with the colors and the designs. Nice, bright, cheery. Joseph, what are you doing? I have a leather coin purse. Now, this is marked Roger Gimbal Accessories, outside genuine leather, inside made of man-made material, made in China. It's also marked in French, and it has a style number. So I will show that. So again, it's one of those items that is vintage, but vintage probably what, in the 90s or so. Made in China, but still something that's a little older. The inside does no pockets or zippers, just the inside. And again, it is a leather coin purse. And this is $7, number 32, in very nice condition. And Joanne, I see you for 32. Thank you. And I did have to bring another Jody Bergsma print, because I do enjoy her artwork. And this one I thought was so sweet. Well, I think all of them are so sweet. This is unframed, so it is matted, but it does not have a frame around it. And here is the cute little picture of this little boy and his bunny. And it says, "I'll be your friend, will you be mine?" And it was done in 1985. And I'll put it over here too. Isn't that just so cute? And it's 5x7 matted. So the print itself is about 3.5 by 2.5. But it's just a little boy with his rabbit. And this is $8, number 49. And Uncle Andy for 49. Thank you. Okay, I have got a really cool bowl. Look at that design. I know that's going to bring back some 70s memories for people. This is Premier Colorama, and it is Gala. Look at that. Made in Japan. Nice deep bowl, serving bowl, but very boho with those colors and that flower design. I just love the fact that they call it Colorama. Like that explains so much. Love those flowers. And this is $10, number 63. For this great serving bowl. And I've got this beautiful fan. Now this is just one of the standard, what is it, like laser cut wood fans, but this one is really pretty design. And I'll show the other side. And then it just folds up nicely. It's got the little tassel on it. Comes in a nice little box. Just like that. And this is $7, number 39. I have a little teapot. And, oh, I'm showing the back. Let me show the front. There we go. So we've got the little house, and we've got like the pretty ivy growing up, or maybe it's a rose bush growing up. We've got the little thatched roof. That comes off. Really nice, clean, in very good condition teapot. It is not marked on the bottom. I would imagine this is probably made in China. It's just so cute looking. Fully functional and a great piece of decor. And this is $15, number 60. Oh my goodness. You guys are getting silly. So next up, um, um, yes, I am. I try to do a big mix of items. So yeah, I won't really ever take like one haul and do just that in a sale. I try to do a big mix of items. So I have a little, what looks like a trinket box. However, it is a music box. And then it has this really pretty little farmhouse scene that almost looks like the cottage from the teapot. And then on the back, it says, let me do it this way here. Oh no, I still have to go to the thrift stores. There's no getting around it. There are not enough um, estate sales, and the way that they're doing in-person estate sales right now, I can't handle. I would rather go to a thrift store than go to an estate sale the way they're doing them in my state right now. And there's not enough online ones that are just strictly online that have enough good stuff. So yeah, I am having to do all of that. I wish I could do it all online and not have to go into the stores, but that just doesn't work. So yeah, so I do mix it up. I do hauls of estate sales, and then I do hauls of thrift stores, and yeah, I kind of mix it up. I'm trying to do some antique malls also. Um, my area is, I will say, very high priced. So I have to be very careful. Inside the box is a music box. It plays Valentine Serenade. Um, it's called Stardust. It is a edition limited to year of issue, original art by R. Lewis, fine porcelain, 1993 Heritage House, crafted in Japan. Ah, Stardust. Okay. And then on the sides, we've got the little flowers that are depicted here in the front. And the little box is like 3 by 3 and about 2 inches tall. That is a lot of information. You got that right. And this is $10 and it's number 37. Yes, it does, Hazel. It definitely has that kind of a feel to it. And then the pretty roses out front. This is a really interesting creamer. Um, it kind of has that design. You look at it, you go, oh yeah, that's that pretty pink rose. Thatched roof, yes. Like on the teapot, that is a thatched roof. Joe, what are you doing? So what's interesting about this is that, let me get it right, is that this is Royal Kent Collection Poland. So I've seen this pretty little rose done in like English, and I've seen it done in Japan, but I really have not seen it done in Poland. So that was a new one, and that was kind of fun. Yeah, Joe's, I don't know. He's got issues tonight. Yeah, so I was really surprised because I I pick up the design very similar to this that is from Japan all the time. It's a beautiful design. It's very popular. And I know I have to stop letting him watch Binks. I think that's it. But yeah, I just thought this was really cool being from Poland. And then it has this really nice um, design, this underglaze design also, and a beautiful handle and a really, I'm going to say it, fancy bottom. It's got a fancy bottom to it, but a really nice, the way it sits, elevated, really pretty. But yeah, I just thought that was really kind of cool and different on a style that is yet very similar. And this creamer is $7 and it is number 7. I have one last piece of jewelry, and I think this one is Banana Republic. It's got a little BR tag on it, and it is a um, 3-tiered silver tone, or yeah, silver tone chain. Really pretty up here on top where they meet, but it's just a nice, gonna just fit nicely, just cascade down your neck. Pretty silver tone. And this is $7, number 40, for the 3-chain necklace. That again, I think is Banana Republic. I have a tin that is a shaped like a house. Let me get the roof back on it. So here is the front door. And we've got window dressings. We've got a cute little hat wreath on the door. When we go to the side, we've got the pie, pretty little flowers in a window box. Here is the back door in the nursery back door where we've got the milk and the paper. Got the cat waiting, another window box. On the bottom, it says Century Resources Inc., Columbus, Ohio. Well, I've got to have a house in here now. Here is the cute roof. And it's just a nice little 2-story. And this is $4, Number 14. You know, Christy, when I run out of houses, you're going to be very sad. You'll be wondering, wait, where are all the houses? Oh, that's still not going to happen for a while, so don't worry. Okay, I have got a set of 4 plates. Now, these are clear glass. Oh, Gabrielle for number 14. Thank you. Okay, set of 4 plates. These are clear glass, and they are the Madrid pattern. So I'm going to hold up one here. So you can see the pattern is around the edge, and then there is this draping that is part of the pattern. And I have, these are, I'm going to say like a dessert size plate. And I did go through these. I did not feel chips or anything on these. I did have a couple others. They did have significant enough chips that I was not comfortable selling them. So I did go through. I'm going to double check one more time. But I did go through these pretty carefully and make sure I did find the ones that did not have any chips on them. Okay, yes, no chips on these. And so again, these are a set of 4, and they are $8, number 28. For the 4, these would be Federal glass, Madrid pattern, dessert size, snack size plates. And then the last item that I have is art. And this is by Robert Marble. Making sure I'm getting that right. Yes, Robert Marble. And so we've got a dragon, we've got a little guy hiding, but he's really got a like air pump, and he's pumping up the dragon that isn't real. And then we've got the scaredy cat here, who's really a like bear. And we've got the friends trying to help him out. And it says, face your fears. They are never as bad as they seem. Good night, Christina. Thank you so much for being here. And this is a 10 by 8-inch frame. And the art itself is about 6.5 by 4.5. And this is $15, number 11. Oh, thank you, Christy. I really like giving art a second chance if I find it, at thrift stores or something. It's just not everything is for everyone, but chances are at some point you're going to find the right thing for the right person to connect at that moment. And that's really cool with art. Um, it's a little more subjective, but there's a couple of pieces up here that I may end up kind of rotating around to other walls and stuff. So at some point there's things back there that might end up changing, because I know that there's one that I have over on this wall that I want to swap over there, that I keep saying I'm going to do and haven't done yet. But yeah, there are things around that I have so much art. Yeah, I hardly have a spot in there that doesn't have something, but I like I like the color, I like the texture, I like the design, and I like sharing it with other people too. Um, so that was pretty much one time through everything. Um, if anyone missed the beginning, or if anyone is interested in seeing um, anything, let me know, let Joe know. And how many pieces did I show? Total pieces, I showed, let's see. Hi, Joe. Let's see, -2. What's that? So that would be 62 pieces. Hi, sweetie. What are you doing? Huh? Where are you going? No, that's not gonna work. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, very nice. I know there are times when he is still very much a little kitten and still needs some one-on-one time. But he is a really big cuddler. So yeah, that's just part of it. He really likes, no matter what, he very rarely is ever alone. He really likes to have some kind of contact with either by me or with one of the other cats. Most of the time, he is a sweetheart, except when he gets a wild hair, and then he's not. Um, so yeah, so if you're interested, I can go through the items one more time that didn't sell, if he'll let me. Um, Well, if he, here, here, will that make you happy? Okay, there we go. Um, let's see. Let's see if I can find everything that didn't sell. Okay, we'll put that there too. Okay, we are going to start with he is fine right now sitting next to me. He's good. Number 37. Okay, let's see what number 37 was. The music box. So just to confirm, Mr. L. Page Randy, you are wanting the music box. So just if you could just yes or no to make sure that I'm getting you the correct item. So I've got the set of 5 plates. If anyone is interested in these, they are Stardust was the music box. And number 37 was the music box. So, give me a little better idea as to what it is, or maybe I will just come across it. So these plates were $5 each. If anyone is interested in those. I had the clear glass bottle with the cottage on the front. Yes. Thank you, Hazel. That will definitely help narrow it down, and I will grab it next. So this was $10, number 6 for the bottle. And that is this one, which on the inside is just, oops, all it has on the inside is the music box. And it has the cottage with the thatched roof. Well, that's great, Dean. And then I had the creamer from Poland. That was $7, number 7. Here it is. I had the Japan vase, irises and butterflies. Well, that's not the right. Oh, here we go. This was $7, number 8. Chokin is a technique. Um, it was developed in Japan, and they use the technique on items. I've seen it on vases, ginger jars, and plates. and it's a matter of using metal and I think it's metal and enamel to create an engraving that then becomes the design that is on the item. So like this has gold and silver in it, and then it has the coloring in it, but it's chokin is the technique that's used in order to create the engraving that creates the image. And so, yeah, so if when you're looking and you see a plate or anything like that, and you notice that it has that metallic look to it, this one doesn't actually have the information, but a lot of plates will have the information. Yeah, 22 karat gold on it. And a lot of the plates will say, you know, it'll say like the art of chokin, and it will kind of describe what it is. But yeah, it's a very specific style. Although they do everything. They do like you know, nature, animals, you know, wildlife. It could be anything. A lot of times it's birds, and kind of themed around either flowers or birds. Um, but um, but yeah, you'll see it a lot in plates, and it's very beautiful. It's extremely well done, very detailed. I mean, you can see that the this is just like two. It's like maybe like 2¼ inches by 2¼ inches. It's very small, you know, even compared with my finger up here. It's very small, but you can see how incredibly detailed. I mean, look at that butterfly. You know, here is my fingernail compared to the butterfly, and you can see how small it is, but how amazingly detailed it is. It's a very beautiful art form. Um, I haven't found that there is as much appreciation for it as there really should be, because it is an incredible art form. It's one of those, what they say is it's, yes, I was just going to say it's very undervalued right now. Exactly. I have got the, oh yes, we're gonna need some more treats, huh? I've got that EO Brody made in Japan planter. This was $12, number 9. Um, well, you know, that's kind of a good way of looking at it, Joanne. That is. Maybe with the 80s coming back. That's right. It's gonna make a comeback. Well, you know, nobody thought milk glass was going to make a comeback, and then it did. So um, there's a lot of people. Oh, yes, I was going to get you some treats, wasn't I? There's a lot of people now who are appreciating milk glass who never did before. So that's really nice. I don't think Mexican pottery has quite peaked yet. Um, Um, that glass bottle would have had a screw top to it. So I'm sure that there's a lid out there for it. Absolutely. Oh, I don't need to take this off. Yeah, I don't like all milk glass, and there are definitely varying degrees of milk glass. Like there's the new milk glass, which seems really like thick. I'm not as crazy about that. And then right before that, there's the milk glass that's almost like skim milk. It's like too thin before you get far enough back into the like 40s and 50s where milk glass seems like the right consistency. What I've really found interesting is trying to go back even further where you had like that turn of the century, like the 1880s to the 1920s milk glass, where even like in the 1800s, where you have that like gold gilding, which is mostly gone. I mean, because it's like over 100 years old, and how many times has that thing been washed? Um, but yeah, the milk glass from that turn of the century time period, I find that kind of milk glass right now really fascinating because it has a really cool feel to it. And yeah, you can't get that feel now. They don't make that anymore. And so that part I really do like about it. But there are so many varying degrees of milk glass, and I think that you have to find like that right era for you to really appreciate it. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of different classifications of milk glass, and it is all not created equal. But I think that there is a lot of interest in really good quality milk glass, which does make me very happy after watching Peggy with Crazy for Retro. Yeah, yeah. And I would imagine that a lot of hers is like the really, really old milk glass because it does shimmer in a very different way and it has a really different look to it. Plus, the shapes they were using were really different, and I just find that part really fascinating. Um, but I have this. This is from the Cayman Islands, Pirate Rum Cake, great tin. And this is from 1998. So you stay away from us. Very funny, Christy. This was $9, number 12, for the fantastic pirate on this great tin. I know you're still eating your treats. Okay. So I had this made in India brass pedestal server, beautiful enamel work, nicely shaped. It is marked India right here on the bottom. And this was, I think, about 8.5 inches across. And this is all enamel. And this was $18, number 13. And Joanne for 13. Thank you. Okay. I had the set of 3 Hawaiian nesting boxes. And then there is the third one in there, all lined in red. This one on top did have a little bit of a boo-boo on the back. But all 3 for $10, number 15. I have the clock. This is a wind-up alarm clock from Japan. It does say alarm on there. It's got the glow-in-the-dark handles. We've got this great farm girl with her farm animal friends, apples from the apple tree. This is all ceramic, felt bottom. On the back, we've got all the gears, and then right up here, it says Japan. And she is $20, number 16. I have the Monkey Pod wood bowl. So here is the nice bowl. Beautiful grain to it. And it is engraved Monkey Pod. And this is $7, number 18. I have the 2 hand-painted vases in the original box. Box is in excellent condition. The vases are in excellent condition. And this is $20, number 22. I've got the salt and pepper shakers. Yeah, I have never seen them in a box before either. Never. I've got the two little fancy dressed bears. Oh, good heavens. You again. I don't understand why people are so bitter and have nothing better to do. So here is the really classy guy. He's got his little jacket and tails, his fancy vest and bow tie. They've got 5 holes on the top of their head. They've got their corks. They are marked made in Japan. And they are $12 for the pair, number 25. Oh, Bryn, hello there. It's good to see you, Bryn. I have you for number 25. Thank you. I had this little trinket box. This was again about a 2-inch by 2-inch box, beautifully painted. This is like a black lacquer box that has been painted. Want to say that these are maybe, Bren might even know. Is that like a maybe a representation of a hibiscus flower? Not quite sure. Kind of reminds me of one, which is why I think that's why I think that. It kind of reminds me of it. And here is the inside, nice lacquered, and then it fits on there just nicely. This is $12, number 27. Excuse me. Okay. I had the set of 4 clear glass, federal glass, Madrid pattern, little snack plates, and they were $8, number 28. I had the child's toy. This is from the 50s, early 60s, and this is a sawdust stuffed toy. And this little dog is about 9 inches tall. Mm. It's got little velvety feet, got little fringe on the sides. Um, well, maybe. Excuse me. I see what you're trying to say. Maybe they're saucers. Maybe they could be saucers. I think I see where you're going there. I'm saying you could be right. So he's got great eyes, which again, I'm going to double check. Yep, that same velvety material, velvet ears in fantastic condition. His little paws are in great condition. It's like I think someone loved him enough that they just kind of set him on a shelf and really didn't play too hard with him. He was very, very well taken care of. And even the back here, this is like velvety material. This part's very velvety also, very nicely taken care of. And he is $20, number 31. Oh, paperweight. And I've got the picture paperweight. This absolutely gorgeous gal with her cat. It is a picture inside of a glass paperweight. And the paperweight measured 4 inches by 2.5 inches. So that's 4 by 2.5. And she is just so sweet with her little kitty. And it's just flush up against the bottom here. And she was $20, number 35.
Are you sitting on it, Gracie?
Yes, you are. You'll take 22. Okay, let me go back here. Oh, Sandra for the boxed vases. Thank you, Sandra. I had the pretty, oops, this way, wood fan. And this is very thin pieces of wood that has been, I'm going to say laser cut. There. There we go. And that was $7, number 36. Oh, okay, Dean. Thank you very much. I had the Banana Republic. I think that's Banana Republic. This was $7 for the 3-strand silver tone necklace, and that was number 40. And this was $8 for the necklace that has various beads, some of them glass beads, and then the enamel black pendant on the bottom. Here is the back, and there is the front. And that was $8, number 46. Excuse me. I had this Scottish chicken crossing the road to get to the oatcakes, to get away from the oatcakes. Christy's going to figure it out someday. She's on the case. Made in Scotland, the finest Gordons. This was about 12 inches long by, I think that was 6 inches. Yep, almost 6 inches. And this was $12, number 47. But it is a very handsome chicken, gotta say. Whoever the artist was did an outstanding job. Linda, I thought you went to bed. Okay, guys. Okay. Two people talking about the same bowl at the same time. Linda's question came in first. So I'm going to go back to Linda and I'm going to say the Monkey Pod bowl was $7 and it was number 18. You did go to bed. Okay. So this was $7, number 18. And then I will let Linda decide if she would like the Monkey Pod bowl or not. Okay. It's only fair because she was the one that asked the question first. Um, so thank you, Linda. Okay. I know that was very nice, Randy, but I did feel compelled since Linda had popped in just a little before you to go with her first. So thank you for your understanding on that. Now she's going back to sleep. Well, have a good rest of your night, Linda. Okay, well, I had this pair of vintage pillowcases. Now, the one with the single with the yellow roses, that was $8, number 55, standard size, very vintage. Excuse me. The pair of, I'm going to say, pretty 80s looking pillowcases. Those were $10, number 56. That was a pair. This one is just the single. Again, $8, number 55, $10, number 56. Mm. I have the teapot with the thatched roof and the roses. I'm going to say that's like climbing roses growing on it. This was $15, number 60. Not marked where it was. Oh, Sandra for 56. Okay. Thank you, Sandra. I have you for 56. And I have a feeling this was made in China, but I'm not 100% sure, but I have a feeling. The roof comes off really cutely. No chips or cracks. It's in very good condition. And again, this was $15, number 60. Uh, okay, and then I had the Made in Japan Premier Colorama bowl. because it says Colorama on the back. Um, nice size bowl. And this was $10, number 63. And the last item that I had was this beautiful Wells Cathedral, the Lady Chapel. And again, the sticker says that this print is guaranteed to be a genuine antique engraving. It lists the location as Somerset, the date of 1835. And this is a gray mat. It is a wooden frame that is painted in a gold tone that is distressed. Yeah, it has a very haunting gothic feel to it. Absolutely beautiful. So many details that I know that you just can't quite see on your end. If you were here, you would literally be having like this and looking at every single detail. It's like you can see every like cobblestone, everything. There is so much detail in this. It is absolutely amazing. And you literally can see every single line in the engraving to create the image. It's just fantastic. And then again, here is the sticker on the back. And then this is where it was framed, which is local to my area. And I will say this, that this is before we put the 3 code, area code before. Now, I don't remember exactly what year it was that we started putting area codes in to differentiate between different areas in my area. I cannot remember when we started doing that, but I know that this sticker is before that because it's not on there. So I would I would say, oh gosh, what does that take us back to like the 90s then also? Does that make this then, this framing at least like 30 years old? Could be something like that. Um, but yeah, really, really interesting. And this one again was $30, number 64. For this print, which again would be fantastic for Halloween, just because it's So kind of dark and gothic and has a very haunting look to it. Especially when you don't even realize until you really get in close that you've got this person walking towards you, but I don't know if you caught it or not, but back here, there's another person. It's really small, it's really hard to see, but there's another person back there. And it's one of those things where I almost expect each time I look at it for him to be in a different position, to be posed differently. It's one of those kind of pictures. I wouldn't be surprised. But okay. So yeah, so that is one more time through everything. So thank you guys for sticking around for that. And if there's anything that you change your mind on later, don't hesitate to oh no, that didn't, it was just like it was the last one I showed before I started doing the recap, so I just didn't include it. But let me double check. That was number 11. No, this one did not sell. That was $15, number 11, for the Face Your Fears. They are never as bad as they seem. And good night, Gabrielle. Thank you so much for being here. And Uncle Andy is going to take number 11. Thank you so much. And again, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you so much for your patience. Hi, Margot. How was karaoke? Did you have a good time? Oh, I can't believe you're still up. Good for you. It is late there. Area code. Oh, hello, Melissa. In my area, boy, you are so good at the internet. I'm telling you. So thank you for that. That was very, very helpful. So that I would say that one was framed probably at least 25 years ago then, if not older. But I would say that at least 25 years ago, that one was framed for them to be using um, that sticker and that style. That's right. That is the only reason why I am still with you guys, is because West Coast. Otherwise, oh yeah, I would not be up at 2 in the morning. I don't think I could do it, mostly because the cats have a really good alarm clock. And boy, when it's time for breakfast, it's time for breakfast. And unfortunately, one of the disadvantages of living in a townhouse is I have to go downstairs to get them their food. So by the time you go downstairs get their food, well, you're awake, so you're up anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I want to again thank you for being here. Thank you so much for all of your patience while I have been recovering from my side effects. And as I get going again, like I have tried to hit on everybody, as I get going again with the invoicing and shipping and everything, I'm going to be bundling all your stuff together. And then invoicing and shipping out, and I'm sorry that, either way I do it, it's going to cause conflicts and possible problems. But I think in the long run, that's probably the easiest way for me to go about getting caught up on everything. So thank you so much for your understanding and your patience again with that. And again, thank you everyone who has helped and come out and supported my channel and gotten me that much closer to 1,000. I only need 57 more to get to 1,000. It has been quite a journey to get here. And again, thank you to everyone who has helped me get here. There is still time to watch the video. Make sure you have made your selections for the giveaway. Still time to earn bonus entries into the giveaway. And yes, whatever help you can give me to get to 57 more subscribers would be greatly appreciated. I am, doing as much as I can, harassing everybody who doesn't know me to come and subscribe to my channel. I'm doing the best I can with that. Oh, but yes, get your kids, get your friends, your neighbors, your family, your spouses, partners, everything. Have them subscribe to my channel. Again, it's free. It costs nothing. And then we can get one step closer. And thank you so much, Marianne. I truly, truly appreciate your patience through all of this. And I absolutely will be getting to you and everything and everyone. And yeah, but I have to say, I am feeling so much better today. Um, so much better, even with the little bit of allergy that's going around with all the pollen that's in the air and everything. Yeah, I feel so much better and am feeling like I'm ready to get back into the groove of things. So with that, I am going to go and get a good night's sleep. I'm going to get Joe finally settled down into a good night's sleep. Um, and yeah, and then I'm going to limit the time he spends watching Binks and all the bad influences of Binks. I can't blame Binks. He's not a bad influence. He's a good cat. And Joe most of the time is too. He's just young. He's just a cat. But another reason why, yeah, he won't ever go outside because he would just be running around like a lunatic and get himself into trouble. And don't need that. So yeah, so thank you guys so much. Had so much fun with this sale. Great spending time with all of you. And I look forward to seeing you around. Now, again, I might be popping in just to say hi on some sales and stuff and trying to really be a little more laser focused, but I like to be, just a little bit social to make sure I'm popping in at the right times and saying hi to everybody. So yeah, so I look forward to seeing you in the near future in the chats, and have a wonderful rest of your evening, or have a wonderful good night of slumber. I'm going to. And take care, and thank you all so, so much.